ice in my veins, I've been driving this train. Years in this lane, there's no stopping this flame. Cause I came to the game and I changed it to play how I like, rearrange.
What's going on, everybody? Thank you for tuning in here live on Beaufort Zone. Welcome in to day number 2 of the John Drafts BC Classic Boys Basketball Tournament here. Game number 4 taking away here just off the 4:30. We got Royal Live Oaks versus Frisch Preparatory. Both teams are losing in the first, and a quick 3 off the bat for Royal Live Oaks. And that's something you like to see from this Royal Live Oaks team. They got a little bit embarrassed a little bit yesterday. Played hard, but I saw a lot of things that I wanted to see from them and later up in the matchup, and they started playing a lot better. And this first preparatory team is going to come out, and they are going to have themselves a little bit of a day here. They want to continue to build. Oh, it was a great showing, but just was outmatched by that Bluffton team. Also, to mention, missing one of their leading scorers here on the night. I apologize, that was a 2, not a 3 for Royal Live Oaks. Quick 3 from the corner from McLeod, no good, and the follow is good. First preparatory with the first lead change here of this matchup. And a backcourt violation on Royal Live Oaks. And, you know, for a second there, you got to move the ball. I like that they were trying to be slow with the pass there and try to set some things up instead of getting into a high turnover situation, but it just cost them. It was a little bit too slow. And the reverse lay off the mark there for Davion Clark. But he'll draw the foul, go to the line, have an opportunity here to shoot 2. Goes 1 for 2 at the line. The rebound going the opposite way for Royal Live Oaks. Floater no good, and the putback by Aon Parker. We got both of the consolation games here first. Royal Live Oaks in first preparatory. They'll be followed by Whale Branch and Bethesda Academy. two from the line. First prep moving quick. And quickly trapped in the corner off the rebound, trying to find somewhere to go. Quickly corralled in the timeout call by Coach Harvey. We'll take a break. Ladies and gentlemen, we'll be right back. Excuse me, Coach Wilson. We'll take a break. We'll be right back. Quick bucket out of the timeout break. Royal Live Oaks with Aon Parker. Even to score at 7-7, and that's what you'd like to see out of a timeout break. Be a team able to run a play and get a quick bucket like that. Empty trip at the line. Turnover going the other way. The Blazers quickly get that ball to Mr. McLeod. And a transition bucket, and that's big points off turnovers. And another one, ball tipped by McLeod, can't finish, taps it back in, going to give the possession back to Royal Live Oaks. And quickly able to recover, and Coach Wilson doesn't like what he sees after a good start out of the timeout break. A quick run to follow up there, 4 points for first prep. We'll take a break, ladies and gentlemen. We'll be right back here on Beaufort Zone. Ladies and gentlemen, after the timeout break by Coach Wilson in the Royal Knights, looking to make something happen and off the foot. Trying to go to Parker down low on the inside under the basket, but pass way off, kind of beams that back wall. deep three off the mark for Mr. Benton. Easy mid-range two. Bringing this one back to one score there. There's Furlow back. He's not with the team yesterday. Long through ball off the mark. And a nice pass on the inside. Puts the lead back up to 4 for the Highlanders. Wide open three off the mark. Fighting for possession and out. It's going to be Highlander ball. Here coming from the baseline. We talked about this team. You know, they played a really tough game versus Bluffton, but came out short. But probably one of the better games of day one. One of the more even matchups, but they're without one of their leading scorers in Furlow. You see him there, number 4 on the court. Was not with the team yesterday. Now you got to be careful when you find him in the corner. He doesn't shoot it at a high clip, but we mentioned 53% from the three-point line. And that's somebody you got to be wary about if he's left open. And that's kind of where they got, you know, I don't want to say blown out the game, but where the game got separated is in the three-point area. Bluffton with the onslaught, and there goes Furlow, and he makes his three. As well expected, holding true to that 53% mark there. And another turnover, Furlow the steal, tosses it up front to McLeod. Was without pen and paper, the leading scorer yesterday. And arid pass is going to be a turnover possession for the Highlanders here, already in the half court. "35 seconds, what would amount to one possession if high school went to the shot clock. But Furlow, he's going to pull from the corner, and another three from Mr. Malachi Furlow. Aggressive defense from McLeod up front. And a full timeout here in the first half, in the first quarter. Being exhausted, timeout's now down to 2. We'll take a break, ladies and gentlemen. We'll be right back here on Beaufort Zone. After the timeout break, 10 seconds in, rolling here. Trying to get a shot off here before the end of the first quarter. And that's going to do it for our first quarter action, 21-11. First prep with the lead when we return here on Beaufort's Own. Welcome back in, ladies and gentlemen. Start of quarter number 2 here on Beaufort's Own. First preparatory with the 3 out of the break, and they're going to continue. They're on a roll. And Parker's been doing a good job on the inside through both days here in the tournament. Solid piece for this Royal Knights squad. He'll be a returner, the 6'3 junior. Excuse me, 6'5 junior. Listed. And the threes are starting to pour in for first prep. McLeod on the drive, going to draw the foul. Go to the line, get a chance for a shot here. You know, he went on a tear yesterday, and was definitely a big catalyst in that game versus Bluffton, helping them stay afloat. You know, he changed his game up a lot, and that's, you know, the thing I like to see. There's an outside game, there's an inside game. He played well on the defensive side. I think they were just outmatched a little bit as a whole team with Bluffton, as everybody was pouring in on the 3 ball, especially Harry Skinner and Foster. And a travel, just small mistakes here for the Royal Knights. Miller up front on the defense. I'm going to call a block there on Hayward. Team foul number 2. There you go. See McLeod takes the ball, drives down the baseline, getting a tough shot on the inside, getting his own rebound and putting it back in. And that's, you know, part of what I was mentioning, him being able to play on the inside and outside, and then he goes flying in on the D, coming in to make another play, and with the and one on the bucket, Robert McLeod. Nice ball movement once again. They go to Park on the inside. This time doesn't come back up with the bucket. Rare travel call here on the Highlanders. It travels all around, everybody traveling for the holidays. There's McLeod. And that one off the feet there, air pass in the middle of the half court set there for the Highlanders. Stewart trying to get some control of this offense, and then it's going to wind up being another turnover and a bad pass right there. Going to give it right back from Hines. And another travel call. Nice little turnaround jumper attempt there off the mark. Made for a nice little highlight, 36-13, 4 minutes to go to the half. Open three, no good off the mark for Elmore. He had a hot hand going later in the game, was able to find his own shot in the mid-range, skying up, wide open three, off the mark. That was betting that shot that, it was. Mitchell. Elmore, nice find to Mitchell on the inside. Can't finish, but draws the foul. Go to the line. They have opportunity to shoot here. Empty trip at the line for Mitchell. And the turnover for the Royal Knights. They got it. They got it going the opposite way. There's Elmore, the quick pass behind Stewart. Back to Elmore, left open for three off the side of the iron. And Mitchell getting in that fight and secures the ball. It's going to be turnover for Royal Live Oaks. And they called the charge call there on Stewart, was trying to get in there. A nice block from Mitchell on the defensive side. Now he's got it. I thought he was going to try to go to full court, but finds Parker up front. Can't finish in transition. And a nice find down low. An easy bucket there. And first prep continues to go. Elmore can't finish. Parker, the rebound, puts it back up and in. And Parker, he's kind of been the strong centerpiece here for this Royal Live Oaks team, and I would try to find a way to get him more involved. I understand you probably, can't dump it down to him exactly every single time, right? Because then at that point it just becomes too obvious. But, I would let him be the centerpiece of your offense. He's more than deserved it here, and he's played well here throughout these first couple of games here in this tournament. 2 for 2 at the line. And another turnover for the Highlanders up front in transition points. Keep it rolling. Davion Clark on the finish. And what seemed like it was going to be a very competitive game, or a game where it was going to seem like Royal Live Oaks has had a chance. And they're now in a spot now where they're way behind 42-15. We got under a minute and a half left. If I was Royal Live Oaks, I would try to get something, get you a 4-2 or a 5-2, a little bit of a run going into the half and come out with that momentum. Empty trip at the line, not what they needed to see there from the big man and their leading scorer, Parker. 3-ball from the corner, way off the mark there for Jace Reed. Another empty trip from the line, back to back for both teams. Travel call. Going to be taken out from the side here. Just under a minute left to go. Subs in for first prep. 3-ball for Reed. And he gets his first points of the night. Bounce pass trying to feed Parker. And he delivers as usual. Most opportunities there. Continuing and the and one play from Mr. Elijah Bartlett. Bartlett completes the three-point play. Losing the handle is Elmore there in the final moments. Reed tries to patiently wait, had an opportunity there to get the bucket. 3-ball in the half. Well, close enough, actually. One more opportunity for Reed can make the mid-range. And that's going to do it for the first half of action. Your score, first prep, 49. Royal Live Oaks, 17 when we return. Second half action on the way.
Beaufort is the kind of place you never want to leave. So what better place to build, live out dreams, and carve the future? A place for creators to converge and connect. The innovators, the moneymakers, the collaborators, those who imagine a new Beaufort and beyond. A place that intersects diversity, deep historical roots, and modern technological advancements. A place to scale your business and build your brand. We're the Beaufort Digital Corridor, your co-working space, business incubator, and technological hub. Welcome to your place to do more. Beaufort is the kind of place you never want to leave. So what better place to build, live out dreams, and carve the future? A place for creators to converge and connect. The innovators, the moneymakers, the collaborators, those who imagine a new Beaufort and beyond. A place that intersects diversity, deep historical roots, and modern technological advancements. A place to scale your business and build your brand. We're the Beaufort Digital Corridor, your co-working space, business incubator, and technological hub. Welcome to your place to do more.
What's going on, everybody? Welcome back here in the second half of action. Royal Live Oaks versus First Preparatory Christian, and they start off with a three. That's Mr. Malachi Furlow, the absent man from yesterday's game versus Bluffton, and they're on the different tune. I apologize. I did that the wrong way. That was a three for Royal Live Oaks. I'll adjust that here in a moment. Score is 50-20. And there's a three ball for First Preparatory by way of betting. Parker down low for Royal Live Oaks, and they come out swinging here in the second half, and it's kind of what you wanted to see from them. A quick 5 points here, just over a minute of play. Benton trying to go to work, tosses it to the corner. Pass on the inside to McLeod, try to go for the tough bucket inside of traffic, comes up just a little bit short. McLeod, 1 for 2 on his trip to the line. Ball stolen, going the other way. And the finish in the bucket, Davion Clark. McLeod continuing to pour it on here. The Highlanders is up by 36. And a nice pass there at the last second, and a nice find and an assist in that column for Benton. Elmore loses the handle. McLeod. Three ball. In the corner, Terrence Hayward. Royal Live Oaks has been doing a great job here in the second half of action, scoring the ball consistently. They got to be able to get some stops, though. However, Hayward stops, quick pass, and they go down low to Parker. Can't finish at the rim, get the rebound, kicks it out to the corner. Elmore for 3. Benton to Clark. Get out to Furlow. Benton drives long mid-range there. Off the mark for Reed, but the putback attempt is good. 64-30. Ball out. Last touch by the Highlanders. Royal Knights ball. Try to go for the size advantage down there to Mr. Parker. Couldn't quite get the handle. Bounce pass, a long one from Furlow to McLeod. Quick hands on the defense there. Knight's gonna maintain possession. Trying to pass it in from the baseline. Stewart opts to go for the long pass to Elmore near half court. They find a wide open man. That's Jamari Mitchell. And the scoring now starting to open up here for Royal Live Oaks, but it might be a little too late. They're still down by 33. And if they can't stop the Highlanders on the other side, pretty much all in vain, but it's a start. Mitchell, Hayward, the floater, no good. Grabs his own rebound, goes back up, blocked from behind. Jace Reed. Mitchell shot off the rim. And the putback by who else? Parker. Knights with 35. Point blank. Shot attempt no good for McLeod. Looks like we got a, didn't see the call, the travel or double dribble there on the Knights. Another turnover back to the Highlanders. And Bartlett gonna draw the foul. He was left open there in the mid-range there for us a quick second. Makes one or two. Hayward tried to get a nice reverse shot going there for a second. Couldn't get the finish. I apologize, error on my part there. Messed up the scoreboard, 69-35. First preparatory with the advantage. Clicked out to try to update the tournament bracket. And 74 on the board for first prep. defense there from the Knights. 74-35 here at the end of the third, ladies and gentlemen. We'll take a break right here on Beaufort's Own. Start of the fourth quarter here on Beaufort's Own. Game number 4 taken away here, almost coming to a close here. Day 2 of the BC Classic. And a 3 out of the time, out of the quarter, at the end of the quarter. Jackson McCullough. That one high off the backboard there, still in play. Highlander's going to come up with the possession here. And as we are at the 40-point mark, rolling clock here in the fourth quarter. Elmore trying to go baseline. Reset the clock there. That was only force of habit, used to stopping the clock. Nice move towards the baseline and the reserves in. Jonathan Epperson getting his turn to shine. ball off the mark for Hayward, able to get his own rebound there. The hands of Stewart. Mitchell 1 for 2 at the line. Out of bounds. Shooting foul number 3. This is shot number 1. A quick look at the schedule here. We got Well Branch versus Bethesda Academy coming up next for game number 6. Beaufort Academy of Bluffton, and then Battery Creek and May River to close. Don't forget, if you're tuning in and you want to see the highlights, catch all the game tournaments action. Day 1, we got the full stream up, as well as the post-game highlights of each matchup. We'll have the post-game highlights for this matchup up shortly, right after the game. So, and they are going to count the bucket for Ezekiel Hines. I apologize, I meant to run the clock there, so we're behind a couple, so the buzzer is going to go off early. Apologize. One man in it here this evening. So we got about 15 seconds left on the clock. 3 ball off the mark there for Hines. It's Bryson Hines. And 5 seconds. And he's just going to dribble it out. I'm going to heave one there at the last second. And that's going to do it here on Beaufort's Own. Your final for this one. First Preparatory 83, Royal Live Oaks 39. Game number 5 on the way. It's Well Branch versus Beaufort Academy when we return. Excuse me, Well Branch versus Bethesda. Thank everybody for tuning in. Don't go anywhere. More games coming up next.
Beaufort is the kind of place you never want to leave. So what better place to build, live out dreams, and carve the future? A place for creators to converge and connect. The innovators, the moneymakers, the collaborators, those who imagine a new Beaufort and beyond. A place that intersects diversity, deep historical roots, and modern technological advancements. A place to scale your business and build your brand. We're the Beaufort Digital Corridor, your co-working space, business incubator, and technological hub. Welcome to your place to do more. Beaufort is the kind of place you never want to leave. So what better place to build, live out dreams, and carve the future? A place for creators to converge and connect. The innovators, the moneymakers, the collaborators, those who imagine a new Beaufort and beyond. A place that intersects diversity, deep historical roots, and modern technological advancements. A place to scale your business and build your brand. We're the Beaufort Digital Corridor, your co-working space, business incubator, and technological hub. Welcome to your place to do more.
welcome back everybody here live on Beaufort's own. Game number 5 getting ready to go underway. The winner will advance to play first preparatory. Try to head on to the top of that consolation bracket. Try to battle back for 3rd place. Well Branch versus Bethesda. Technically Well Branch's first game here in this tournament, as they were at Beaufort High yesterday. And they start off with the turnover, and obviously Coach Faber is not happy with the start. Drive baseline, nice pass out to the 3, pass tipped. Going the other way, nice ball movement, and the layup missed by Quincy Fields. He recovered from a bad start with the turnover to get it going the other way, and just can't convert that nice defense into points there. Quick pass on the inside, no good. Quick shot attempt. Zeros on the board, a minute in. Turnaround shot, no good for Fields, but to draw the foul, he'll go to the line with opportunity to shoot here. Empty trip from the line for the Warriors. Bethesda played yesterday, and they were outmatched clearly by a May River squad that was in a better position than they were. But I saw some nice things from this Bethesda squad, so I'm expecting a spurt from them. They had some nice ball movement. Teammates had some nice individual moves, but just couldn't get it going as a team. Drew ball off the mark there from the wing. And took his time, patience there from Dorsey to try to find a shot there. Just couldn't finish. And around in the first points of the night go to Nick Jackson. And a wide open man down low as well. Branch answers back quickly by the way of DJ Lewis. Bad handle there pays off for Bethesda as they go up by 2. DJ Lewis comes up short on the turnaround. Full court, almost a nice finish there for Jackson. comes up nil on the offensive possession, does the Blazers. Electing not to take the three. Warriors trying to work the inside. Wide open three ball off the mark there for Jordan Fields. Second chance attempt, no good, and we got a tie up here, jump ball call. Substitutions, Turner for Dorsey for the Blazers. Nice ball movement and the finish of Zachary Dorsey. Another turnover for the Blazers. Trying to put together a run and loses the handle. Does Turner. Nice transition defense from the Warriors and Shamar Gatson. And another turnover for the Warriors. Lewis almost getting it back. Lewis with quick hands there. 2 times he almost took that ball away but couldn't get anything to go. And it's going to be a timeout for Well Branch. We'll take a break, ladies and gentlemen, and we'll be right back here on Beaufort Zone. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, out of the timeout break. Warriors looking to get some things together as the Bethesda Academy Blazers starting to pull away a little bit here. Got a 6-point lead. Want to kind of get some things fixed before it gets out of hand. And there's Gatson left open for a 3, but can't make it. And quick transition and nice defense on the way back by the Warriors. Get the block and have the ball going the other way. A little bit of back and forth action here. Taking turns with the turnovers. Nice work in the middle and the bucket for the Blazers. That was Anthony Cook. Mid-range, and good. Full court now from the Warriors defense. Team foul number 3 for the Blazers. Team 5, first free throw made by Fields. Looking to go 2 for 2 from the line here. And does, a little sign of positivity there for the Warriors, trying to climb back, down by 4. Jenkins can't hold on to the ball there long enough for a jump ball call there. Warriors trying to be stingy on defense. And a Euro step, right-handed layup is no good. Looked nice on the way, though. Lewis can't make the layup near baseline. Just under a minute left to go here. Clean first quarter on the defensive side for the Warriors. 1 team foul. Inbounds to Lewis. Turnover. Blazers have it going the other way. Xavier Dorsey. Jenkins, sidestep, 3-ball, back up, no good. Rebound Fields, no good. Blazers get the rebound, he steals it, gets it back up, and his second chance, technically his third on the side of the court, I guess, is good. Under 20 to go. Mitchell to pass to the inside to Jackson. No go. Turnover, last second shot there is to end the quarter, 12-8. Bethesda with the lead. We'll take a break, ladies and gentlemen, right here on Beaufort Zone. We'll be right back. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Start of quarter number 2 on day number 2, the BC Classic, John Drafts BC Classic tournament here at Battery Creek High School. Lewis misses the layup there to start the second quarter. An opportunity there to try to get this game down to 2. Dorsey, the main ball handler for the Blazers. Guarded by Jenkins. Finds some room. Toes on the line. A very long two. That was the go-in. Rebound. Quincy Fields. Go back to him on the inside. Try to use the height advantage. Can't get the bucket. Or the pass, rather. Subs for Well Branch. Quick pass to Fields. And he nabs two, making it a 2-point contest. Solid defensive possession for the Warriors. Kicks out. Jenkins left up. They're going to call a travel on Jenkins. Jenkins is going to be out. Polite in for the Warriors. Quick foul on Polite. Baseline drive goes all the way to the other side to drop it off to Dorsey. Bounce pass off the inbound. Going to draw the foul and go to the line. It's Ian Platts. Empty. From the line, two on the board. We'll take a break, ladies and gentlemen. We'll be right back here on Beaufort's Own. All here, just at the 6-minute mark here left to go in the first half. Wall Branch able to tie it up, looking to take the lead here. Bethesda with the ball. They got an opportunity to try to play keep away. Team foul number 4 this quarter for the Warriors. Rebound Warriors. Fields to the left side, left hand layup is no good. Excuse me, right hand. Tough shot in traffic there. And nice pass and the finish. And Nick Jackson. And that is foul number 5 on the Warriors. And that's a big advantage right here for Bethesda. You want to talk about 5 team fouls to 0. Coming away from the line, 1-2. Right side, almost near the baseline floater. Off the mark there for Polite. Hard fall on the good ground there, going for the rebound. First team foul there for First Prep. I apologize. Did they call mutual fouls there? I'm not sure what's going on. They just added the first team foul for Bethesda, but Bethesda is at the line. But either way, Dorsey comes away 2 for 2 at the line on that trip. Another turnover for the Blazers. Lead now up to 7. Dorsey grabs the rebound, draws the foul. Over the line, well, Branch, another error for them here tonight. Which leads to the only an 8-point deficit right now, so still a very winnable game, and the and one for Dorsey. Easy points as Lewis was going up over. And the last game I watched, Well Branch versus Bridges, Lewis, and against Battery Creek, Lewis seemed like he was one of the key pieces for this Well Branch Warriors squad. One that you could rely on, and right now just not having the best of nights. Jackson at the line. Comes up empty. The bonus points there, and the opportunity for them to be able to pull away a little bit more and more before the half. They got to take advantage of the rest of this quarter being in the bonus, and they can play aggressive on their side with only two team fouls on their end. Just over 3 minutes left to go. Nice ball movement, can't finish. Nice way to recover on the defensive side. Jordan Turner. That's going to be a foul call. No shooting foul on the floor. That's 2 for Fields. I want to apologize, ladies. For some reason, I am butchering this scoreboard here in this this matchup here so far. 23-16 is your correct score. 2 minutes and 40 and rolling. 5 fouls to 3. Scoreboard is correct. Maurice Fripp going to the line, drawing the Fripp comes away with 123. (25-17). And the putback by Dorsey. 10-point lead for Bethesda. Minute and a half left to go. Lewis. Jenkins goes inside himself. Second chance opportunity, no good. Dorsey goes baseline with it, can't finish. Under a minute now, Warriors with the ball, down by 10. Fields drives all the way. And that's gonna be offensive on Fields. And another trip to the line for the Blazers is the bonus. Good take from Jaden Turner. We're under 30 now. Fields trying to go to work, pivoting. Finds Jenkins open for 3. High bounce off the rim. Whistle as that one hits the cable. And a timeout, but that's done. We'll take a break, ladies and gentlemen, and we'll be right on back. And the clock is off. It was supposed to be 10 seconds left, and they started the third quarter. We set it to 10 seconds. I believe was actually, they set it to 18 seconds, actually. So I'll let that roll down and start when it gets down to 10. Tip pass. Gonna roll out of bounds. 4 seconds left. Warriors and get an opportunity for a halftime shot here. In the hands of Jenkins. Tosses one up front, and shot no good for Mr. DJ Lewis. 29-17. Bethesda Blazers with the lead over your Well Branch Warriors. We'll take a break. We'll return. Second half coming up after this.
Beaufort is the kind of place you never want to leave. So what better place to build, live out dreams, and carve the future? A place for creators to converge and connect. The innovators, the moneymakers, the collaborators, those who imagine a new Beaufort and beyond. A place that intersects diversity, deep historical roots, and modern technological advancements. A place to scale your business and build your brand. We're the Beaufort Digital Corridor, your co-working space, business incubator, and technological hub. Welcome to your place to do more. Beaufort is the kind of place you never want to leave. So what better place to build, live out dreams, and carve the future? A place for creators to converge and connect. The innovators, the moneymakers, the collaborators, those who imagine a new Beaufort and beyond. A place that intersects diversity, deep historical roots, and modern technological advancements. A place to scale your business and build your brand. We're the Beaufort Digital Corridor, your co-working space, business incubator, and technological hub. Welcome to your place to do more. Beaufort is the kind of place you never want to leave. So what better place to build, live out dreams, and carve the future? A place for creators to converge and connect. The innovators, the moneymakers, the collaborators, those who imagine a new Beaufort and beyond. A place that intersects diversity, deep historical roots, and modern technological advancements. A place to scale your business and build your brand. We're the Beaufort Digital Corridor, your co-working space, business incubator, and technological hub. Welcome to your place to do more.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, here on Beaufort's own start of the second half. Bethesda with the lead by 12, looking to hang on here in the second half. A little bit of mental turnovers for the Warriors and some great playmaking down in the post for the Bethesda Academy Blazers. And that has started off for Well Branch trying to get back into this one. And a travel call. Well Branch with another opportunity here to get another bucket and kind of nip this lead in the butt. Shot off the mark. And another turnover there. Empty possession for the Warriors. Jenkins out to Dorsey. Back to Jenkins down low. Can't make the bucket. Rebound Lewis. Gadsden on the handle. Fields Jenkins. Jenkins almost loses his footing there. Gets it back to Lewis to try to clear out. Calling back for it. Fields launches a long three. Lewis on the rebound, gets to the Fields. Fields trying to go to work. Floater in the middle of the lane. Grabs his own rebound, puts it back up. Second chance attempt, no good. Third time's the charm, no. Fields grabs another, the fourth, no good. And an empty possession for the Warriors. And a foul. So four or five almost point-blank opportunities there for the Warriors, and still can't come away with the bucket. Empty trip. Rebound Warriors. Builds over to Gadsden, back to Jenkins. Pump fake from the three, finds room in the middle of the traffic. Can't get the underhanded layup to go. Having a hard time, finds Dorsey. Dorsey's three ball off the mark. Cross court. Dorsey the recipient. Down low. Turnaround jumper is good for Cameron Young. One of the voices on this team came in and that second half, and even though they were down and they weren't having the best performance yesterday, he led the charge as far as, hey, we got to be solid here still in the fourth quarter. We might be losing by more than we'd like to, but we still got to finish out this game. And he was out there making defensive calls and adjustments for this Bethesda Blazers team, and that's something you like to see, whether you're up or down. You still have that same energy and tenacity, and Cameron Young was that. Foul on Fields to the line to shoot two, and we got a moment take a look at that updated bracket. First Preparatory won their matchup versus Royal Live Oaks, so they'll match up against the winner of this Well Branch in Bethesda here. So we got a typo there on the bracket, but maybe Well Branch and Bethesda here in game number 6, and then following this game we got Bluffton versus Beaufort Academy coming up next, and Battery Creek versus Neighborhood in the finale for today before we go to day 3, championship day. 0 for 2 from the line goes Fields. Goes to Lewis Jenkins for 3. I believe the first 3 for either team here in this matchup here. Actually, the second. There was one in the opener by Bethesda. Side to Dorsey, great defense there by Fields on the block, gets it up to Jenkins, and Jenkins able to get the finish. Lead down from 12 to 6. Warriors got to keep going to try to make it a matchup here in the fourth quarter. Jenkins, not mistaken, might be the leading scorer here for Bethesda. 3 ball, Jenkins made the last one, thought it could come alive there, and the wrong kind of nothing but net. So he misses that one. Full court pressure from the Warriors. Bethesda doing a good job breaking the press. A wild underhand layup there from Gaskins. Well Branch with a leaker, and they're 4 points away from trying to tie this one up in a little bit of energy. And Coach Faber, timeout called by Bethesda. We'll take a break, ladies and gentlemen. We'll be back here on Beaufort Zone. Out of the timeout break by the Blazers. As the Warriors on a little bit of a run, trying to even this up to head into a fourth quarter with a chance to win here in the tournament. Lead was 12, now down to 4. Three from Fields. Warriors down by 1. Dorsey to Young. Young looking for somewhere to go. Back to Young. Cross court to Dorsey. Dorsey to Dorsey on that far side in the wing in the corner. 4 and 10. Pass up the open 3 for a mid-range 2. No good for Jaden Turner. Rebound Warriors. Warriors opportunity to take the lead here. Long 3 for Fields. Off the mark. Rebound Lewis doesn't go. Can't get the second chance. Blazers with possession, full court pressure. And a turnover, still gonna be Warriors ball. No, still Blazers ball. Young, Turner almost loses the handle. Down low. Looks like that's Dorsey, can't get the finish. Rebound Lewis. Fields left open for 3, pulls another. And the Warriors with the lead, 33-31, under a minute. And a turnover on the Blazers. Warriors ball. Trying to go up here by more than one possession. Jenkins, floater, bucket's good. And another turnover, and that's gonna be out on the Blazers. Six seconds left to go. And an arid pass to Jenkins, and you see the exuberation from Coach Faber. Last second shot attempt coming for the Blazers here. And we go to the fourth. And what a change and a performance from the Warriors here in the third quarter to go from down 12 to up by 4. Fourth quarter, we're on the way. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, here on Beaufort Zone, start of the fourth quarter. We want to talk about a change in action. The Warriors, who were down by 12 at half, are now up by 4 at the start of the fourth, looking to hold on. Fields turn around and the and one. Blazers trying to run from the hands of the Warriors. Almost lost it there. Ball taken away. Jenkins going the other way. And the Warriors now putting it together, up by 8 here. And tough defense. Jenkins going to step out of bounds. Excuse me, Jackson. Jenkins loses the handle, trying to drive on the inside. Bethesda on the inside, nipping the game back to 6. Fields, his bounces off the rim, grabs his own rebound, puts it back up, can't get it to go on the second chance. Rebound Bethesda, and this isn't the first time. Well, Branch has been kind of winning the initial rebound total, and they've been getting multiple rebounds, but they're not even have had trouble making those second chances, even third chances. And it's all that one possession. It might have been a record. They had like 5 opportunities on one possession and still couldn't come away with the bucket. That pass tipped by Fields, couldn't find it. Still going to be Blazers ball. Dorsey handle tipped once again. Loses possession, going to be Warriors ball. You want to talk about defense picking up here for the Warriors. High pass. Going to be a turnover for the Warriors. High off the glass. 2 for Turner. Warriors is playing good basketball, starting to make a lot of mental mistakes. Now they're having the same quarter that Bethesda just had. And the foul on Jenkins, third team foul for the Warriors. And a timeout, Warriors, ladies and gentlemen. We'll take a break. back after the timeout break. Coach Faber taking a moment to talk to his crew there a little bit. The lead is starting to slip away a little bit. And a bucket out of the timeout break for Bethesda. And DJ Lewis having a hard time making his way back up. Looks like he got hit in the groin area there. And he'll be all right. Stays on the court there. Just had to walk it off a little bit. You want to talk about the tale of two quarters here in the second half. A lot of what you're seeing from Bethesda right now in this quarter, you saw from Well Branch in the last quarter. You're seeing the full court. You're seeing the forcing the turnovers. You're seeing the making the tough buckets and going to the line and getting the and one. And it's just a flip. And now they're turning the switch back on. And they were up by 12, then they got down by 8, and now they're clawing back in, down by 2. Fields pivoting, looking for some room. They toss it down to Lewis. They find Jenkins open for 3. Wild pass, couldn't catch it cleanly there. And jump ball, Bethesda. Tossed out into the corner to Turner there. Turner can't find no way to go. So that was Gaskins, and he tosses it out to Turner. Side, low ball, gonna be a turnover. Arid pass for Bethesda. And Bethesda ties it up with 39. Keeps the foul count up at 3. Bethesda, opportunity to take the lead here on this possession. Dorsey, right hand layup off the mark. Technically grabs the rebound, but was out, so it's gonna be Warriors ball. .345 to go, and a little bit of a mix-up, and that's gonna be a foul on Jackson, and he can't believe it. Team foul number 4. Apologize, let the clock run for a moment there. 3:38 and counting. Lewis can't finish. And going to start the clock here. Bethesda trying to make it cross half court. And it does now into the half court set. Xavier Dorsey trying to call a play. I believe that's Gadsden on the defense. Dorsey runs into Lewis. And the block call on Lewis. Both teams one away from putting the other in the bonus. Mitchell passes out to Gaskins. Dorsey in the corner. Zachary Dorsey shoots a little baseline jumper. No good. Rebound Gaskins. Can't finish, and the foul. Excuse me, that's going to be out of bounds. Game seems like it's been tied at 39 for a moment here. And Dorsey heads past the Gaskins off the mark, forces a turnover. And Jenkins drives all the way. Draws the foul on Mitchell, and that's going to be 5. Now to put Well Branch into the bonus. Empty possession at the line. And now both in the bonus going to the line to shoot 2 here. One for one on the bonus trip. Fields looking for somewhere to go. Back finds Gadsden down low, brings it back up. It's the Jenkins. Gadsden out to the 3. They go to Lewis, and Lewis keeps Well Branch with the lead. Apologize, takes the lead back. Bethesda got the lead with the free throw opportunity. Inside, Jackson, tough bucket. Nick Jackson. And a timeout, Well Branch, ladies and gentlemen. We'll take a break, and we'll be right back here on Beaufort Zone. after the timeout. 1:30 left to go. Bethesda back in control, but only by one. Stolen. That's Jordan Turner. Gets it to Jackson, bounces to Dorsey, back to Jackson. He goes up, blocked by Fields, going the other way. Jenkins can't finish. Ball movement for Bethesda. Look like they're trying to play a little bit of keep away. Well, Branch has got to be aggressive. They're down by one. This is where high school talks about instituting the shot clock, so teams can't do that. And that's going to be a foul on Jenkins. So Dorsey going to go to the line to shoot two here. Dorsey 2 for 2 after the intentional foul. Well, Branch needing 3. Fields to Gatson. Gatson, corner 3. Jenkins in and out. Lewis with the rebound, puts it back up. And the whistle. He'll go to the line, opportunity to shoot 2 here. Lewis misses the first. Oh for 2 at the line goes Lewis. Bethesda with possession. Another intentional foul. Xavier Dorsey again. That makes 3 in a row here on 2 possessions. Looking to make it 4 to put this one away. Comfortable lead. 4 for 4. Xavier Dorsey. Three ball off the mark for the Warriors. Looking for another opportunity. Air it ball. Recovered by the Blazers. Going to be a foul with 2 seconds left. And that will do it for the match. And the last second shot, no good for the final heave. Bethesda going to take down Well Branch, 47-41 here in the next game here in the tournament. Here is the upcoming schedule here. We got Beaufort Academy versus Bluffton on the court, followed by Battle Creek and May River. The rest of the games take place tomorrow here live on Beaufort's Own. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back, folks.
Beaufort is the kind of place you never want to leave. So what better place to build, live out dreams, and carve the future? A place for creators to converge and connect. The innovators, the moneymakers, the collaborators, those who imagine a new Beaufort and beyond. A place that intersects diversity, deep historical roots, and modern technological advancements. A place to scale your business and build your brand. We're the Beaufort Digital Corridor, your co-working space, business incubator, and technological hub. Welcome to your place to do more. Beaufort is the kind of place you never want to leave. So what better place to build, live out dreams, and carve the future? A place for creators to converge and connect. The innovators, the moneymakers, the collaborators, those who imagine a new Beaufort and beyond. A place that intersects diversity, deep historical roots, and modern technological advancements. A place to scale your business and build your brand. We're the Beaufort Digital Corridor, your co-working space, business incubator, and technological hub. Welcome to your place to do more.
What's going on, everybody? Thank you for tuning in here live on Beaufort Zone as we get ready to go underway for game number 6 here in the 2025 John Drafts BC Classic Boys Basketball Tournament. And starting off, we got Bluffton versus Beaufort Academy. Bluffton in the black unis, they score first. And Beaufort Academy in the white and blue unis. And Beaufort Academy answers right back, even the score 2-2. And Skinner for 3. Tough finish in traffic, negated by the defense. ball this time off the mark. Tipped back in, but still going to be out. So it looked like Skinner was the last one to touch that. Foster for three. Looks like, sounded like Fripp got a piece of that. Sally on the rebound for the Beaufort Academy Eagles. Bounce pass, Fripp looking to go. Floater, right hand is good. Fripp gives to Gadsden, the drive, inside the layup falls short. Empty possession for the Bobcats. Tip from behind by Skinner. Runs into the double team. There's Sally and Andrews. To the corner, Foster had a hot game from three yesterday. And a travel call. Taken away by Skinner. Skinner has it going the other way and gets around Sally for the two. 7-4 Bobcats with the lead. And the pass way off the mark sends Beaufort into the hallway. Two more on the board for the Bobcats. Bluffton starting to pull away, now up by 6. Excuse me, 7. 6-7. Andrews, the drive and the finish. Eagles playing strong here early. Blocked. And finishing on the other end. Peyton Goggle and a timeout by the Bobcats, ladies and gentlemen. We'll take a break and we'll be right back here on Deeper Tone. Bobcats continuing on a roll here. Cash missing the second. Skinner drawing the foul, going to the line. Apologize, ladies and gentlemen, a little bit off. Was trying to get the jersey numbers for the Bluffton Bobcats. They're off from yesterday, and teams arrived late. And that's the one thing about, doing a solo broadcast is, when you do a tournament, teams arrive at different times. So trying to go down and, I only got 10 minutes in between games to kind of go down and come back up. And open three off the mark. And an arid pass. I think Skinner was looking to run there. Andrews tried to get a pass over to the corner. Slightly off the mark there. Nowhere to go for Cash, able to get the ball back. Finding a way to keep control there before he lost it there. And taking right back, Beaufort Academy in an arid pass. After doing a great job of keeping possession despite the defense from the Bobcats. This is intended for Sally, slightly off the mark. And a long three winds up with an air ball for the Bobcats. Second team foul for the Bobcats. Come away with both from the free throw line. ball off the mark into the hands of the Bobcat. Jump ball on the call. Eagles answering back, 18-14. Bobcats in, basically running second unit. Skinner, Foster, Warren, or McCarthy make an appearance out on the floor. And Gadsden on the bench as well. (18-14), under a minute left to go. Two for two from the line. Ball taken away there. Three ball off the mark. And that's going to be the end of the first quarter here. 18-16, Bluffton with the lead here on Beaufort when we return. Start of quarter number two here on Beaufort's own, and a bucket for Bluffton right out of the quarter break. And a timeout, Beaufort Academy with Coach Andrews. We'll take a break, ladies and gentlemen. We'll be right back here on Beaufort's own. Ball taken away of the Bobcats into the hands of Skinner. And the reverse lay in the and one, Harry Skinner, and he'll go to the line. Eagles on the move pass off the fingertips of Coltrane. Bounce pass on the inside, right-hand layup is good. Fripp trying to get the layup on the near the baseline, can't get it to go. Skinner on the move, spin move, left-hand layup off the mark. Rebound Bobcats out to Skinner, pulls from three, bounces off, rebound Sally on the ground. They're gonna call it travel. It slid a little bit when he landed. Skinner looking for somewhere to go. To Karen, back to Skinner. Spin move layup is good. Bobcats pulling away. Coltrane layup off the mark. Karen to Skinner. Right side, no good from Skinner. Called to play, send Karen to the other side, but gets the steal up front and gets the and one on the bucket. Foster back in, grabs two. Three ball for Sally off the mark. Foster to Skinner, finds Karen from the corner. Three ball is good. And a timeout. Beaufort Academy, ladies and gentlemen. We'll take a break and we'll be right back here on Beaufort's Own. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, after the timeout break. Up front to Foster after the Skinner steal. The bucket's good. It's Gordon. Gordon 2 for 2 at the line. Floater for Flip. Fripp off the mark. Gatson comes skying in for the rebound into the hands of Skinner. Ball taken away by Skinner once again. And the finish for Harry Skinner. Andrews falls down. Gordon picks it up, drives to the basket. Easy 2 for Gordon. Floater no good. Goggle the rebound. Fripp, second chance shot from the mid-range, no good. In and out. Empty trip. Fripp being aggressive, can't finish. Foster to Karen. Velasquez in for Gadsden. Skinner, 3-ball. Off the mark. That's Andrews. Andrews can't finish as he had it going in transition. Gets another steal, puts it back up, can't finish. One more time for the Eagles and can't make the bucket. Multiple opportunities there. And Foster finishes on his first trip down for the Bobcats. And a timeout, Beaufort Academy. Ladies and gentlemen, we'll take a break right here. We'll be right back here on Beaufort's Own. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. A full court pass from the Beaufort Academy Eagles. Wasn't expecting that. Got a man open. That's Andrews. Can't hit the three. Cash and Karen going up for the rebound. Karen with the pass up front and the nice bucket. I don't see number 24 listed here for the Bobcats. Fripp taken away. Karen once again. He can't finish. Rebound Bobcats. Back up and in. That young man needs to be on this roster here. As he came in and got a quick 4 points. It's Terry Dawson. Apologize. It's penciled in here. High pass near half court. Crowd wanted the travel call on that. Cash looking for somewhere to go. Guarded by Velasquez. It's off to Andrews. Sally. Stolen by Skinner. Inbound pass and gets the bucket. Harry Skinner just having a field day here. The errant buzzard caused everyone to freak out there for a second. DA having a hard time on the offense. Skinner with another steal, right hand layup and the and one call. Off the mark. Aired pass in the middle, still Bluffton with possession. Lucas Foster getting a bucket here in the final minute of the first half. Ball almost taken away and brought back in by Sally, looking for a call. 56-18, 30 seconds left to go. Karen is thinking about a three. Foul number 5. Going to put the Bobcats in the bonus here. 56-18, make that 57 for the first made free throw there from Graydon Arnold. And a travel called on Velasquez. Falls on the ground. Few tick marks left to go. And that's going to do it for the end of the first half here on Beaufort's Own. We'll be back. More second half action when we return here on Beaufort's Own. Bluffton with the lead, 57-18.
Beaufort is the kind of place you never want to leave. So what better place to build, live out dreams, and carve the future? A place for creators to converge and connect. The innovators, the moneymakers, the collaborators, those who imagine a new Beaufort and beyond. A place that intersects diversity, deep historical roots, and modern technological advancements. A place to scale your business and build your brand. We're the Beaufort Digital Corridor, your co-working space, business incubator, and technological hub. Welcome to your place to do more. Beaufort is the kind of place you never want to leave. So what better place to build, live out dreams, and carve the future? A place for creators to converge and connect. The innovators, the moneymakers, the collaborators, those who imagine a new Beaufort and beyond. A place that intersects diversity, deep historical roots, and modern technological advancements. A place to scale your business and build your brand. We're the Beaufort Digital Corridor, your co-working space, business incubator, and technological hub. Welcome to your place to do more. Beaufort is the kind of place you never want to leave. So what better place to build, live out dreams, and carve the future? A place for creators to converge and connect. The innovators, the moneymakers, the collaborators, those who imagine a new Beaufort and beyond. A place that intersects diversity, deep historical roots, and modern technological advancements. A place to scale your business and build your brand. We're the Beaufort Digital Corridor, your co-working space, business incubator, and technological hub. Welcome to your place to do more.
back, ladies and gentlemen, here on Beaufort Zone, start of the third quarter. Bluffton Bobcats on a tear, up 57-18, and this is without most of their starter unit in. Their starting unit has played sparingly, maybe 2 or 3 minutes in each quarter, so for most of the game. And then two of their bigger guys, Carnell Warren and Aiden McCarthy, didn't even dress for tonight's action. So the backcourt on the court for the Bobcats, Skinner, Foster, and Karen. And they've only played sparingly here in the first half. Pretty much starting off quarters for the Bobcats. Eagles taking the time, trying to find some room. Sally drive, baseline, and a block down low. Isaiah Gadsden. Nice pass, blocked again from Gadsden. Foster misses the layup in transition. Rare miss there. Floater this time, got it over Gadsden. 20 on the books for Beaufort Academy. 3 ball on the answer from Karen. Fripp, guarded by Skinner, tried to go down low to get it to Peyton Goggle, but guarded closely there by Gadsden. Off the target. Foster, 3, top of the key, no good. Fripp. First foul in the second half for the Bobcats. If you're tuning in, officially on running clock. Two for 2 at the line goes Fripp. Corner 3 from Karen off the mark. Tipped away. Possession retained, second chance opportunity for the Bobcats. They go to Gadsden. Gadsden trying to work in the post and does. Gets the bucket. Bounce pass inside, Goggle on the travel. Skinner to Karen, pump fakes a 3. Tosses it back to Skinner, pulls from 3. And Skinner in the bottom of the net. Skinner spinning, driving, can't finish. Gadsden the rebound, going back up and finish. 2 more for the Bobcats, 67-22 over BA. Sally trying to go to work here on Dawson. Can finish, gets his own rebound. Second chance, no good by Sally. Third time's the charm for number 3. Wilson, Sally. Skinner kicks it. Karen wide open and in the corner. And a timeout. Beaufort Academy, ladies and gentlemen. We'll take a break here on Beaufort's Own, and we'll be right back. In fact, while we got a moment here, we take a moment to look at the remainder of the bracket. Apologize, I need to update that bracket really quickly. And there we go. And this is effectively what the bracket will look like. Bluffton is going to advance here to game 12 for tomorrow for the championship versus the winner of Battle Creek versus May River. And then for the consolation champions, First Preparatory versus Bethesda tomorrow. That semifinal game. Now, I apologize. I guess they didn't stop the clock on the timeout either. Through ball from the corner. And good. 73 for the Bobcats. It's a little bit of a running clock. So I thought it was going to go running clock and only stop for, timeouts, injuries, coach timeout, official timeouts, weather delays, things of that end of quarter. They actually kept it rolling there. And probably to kind of get it underway. Still got one more game on the night. Battle Creek versus May River here for the final game of day 2 to see who would advance to the championship game for the BC Classic. Cash at the line. Through ball for Foster. Bounce pass in transition and the finish by Nicholas Schuford. Not bad, and it's going to be the end of the quarter here in about 3 seconds. Natural reaction to stop the clock sometimes, so I apologize there, but 76-29, that's going to end the third. We'll take a break, ladies and gentlemen, and we'll be right back here on Beaufort's Own. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Start of the fourth quarter, getting ready to get underway. Running clock here in the second half as Bluffton is up 76-29. High school rule up by 40. Second half of running clock. Cash. Rebound back up and in. Corner wide open 3, no good. from C.T. Ballman. Open three for Andrews, no good. Long three off the mark there. Cash Long walks into it. Across the court pass. Long, three ball, off the mark. Nowhere to go for Calendine. Calendine almost brings it across half court. They give it back to him, can't miss, but does miss, but the rebound back up and in for Lucas Foster. Andrews, three, off the mark. Calendine tips, goes out of bounds. Eagles ball. Bad pass, intercepted by Long. Ball taken away from Long, going the opposite way. Transition and one for Nicholas Schuford, and he'll go to the line. Shanks the free throw. Stolen by Fripp. In transition, 2-on-1 and able to finish. Long was thinking about taking that three. Thought about it a second time before dumping it down to Calendine. And that rhymed a little bit. There's Fripp pushing, able to get the bucket. Inside, Calendine, shoulder, can't finish. Fripp blocked from behind there. Long pass inside to Calendine, intercepted, going the opposite way. Fripp looks like the star of this fourth quarter. Draws the foul, go to the line to shoot two. Dawson checks in. Calendine grabs his own rebound there, tried to go up. That one went behind the board. Dawson to Calendine. Nice handoff. Calendine can't finish. Dawson gets the rebound, puts it back up, gets a second chance on the rebound, has it taken away by Andrews. Three ball from Fripp. Bounces off the rim. Calendine the rebound. Three ball off the mark there. And penciled in there. Couldn't see his last name, but Ashton. And I think Fripp might have fouled out there. Three, Andrews. Dawson drives, kicks out to the three. Ball movement. Second three ball off the mark here, and there's many attempts there. That time, that one by, apologize, I was calling Foster Dawson. Let me look at the 24 and 34 backwards. That was my fault. Clean block. That's going to be out on the Bobcats, and that's going to do it for the end of this one. 78-42. Bluffton takes the win, and they'll advance here to the BC Classic Final here on Beaufort Zone. We got Battery Creek May River coming up next. Ladies and gentlemen, don't go anywhere. You don't want to miss it here on Beaufort Zone.
Beaufort is the kind of place you never want to leave. So what better place to build, live out dreams, and carve the future? A place for creators to converge and connect. The innovators, the moneymakers, the collaborators, those who imagine a new Beaufort and beyond. A place that intersects diversity, deep historical roots, and modern technological advancements. A place to scale your business and build your brand. We're the Beaufort Digital Corridor, your co-working space, business incubator, and technological hub. Welcome to your place to do more. Beaufort is the kind of place you never want to leave. So what better place to build, live out dreams, and carve the future? A place for creators to converge and connect. The innovators, the moneymakers, the collaborators, those who imagine a new Beaufort and beyond. A place that intersects diversity, deep historical roots, and modern technological advancements. A place to scale your business and build your brand. We're the Beaufort Digital Corridor, your co-working space, business incubator, and technological hub. Welcome to your place to do more. Beaufort is the kind of place you never want to leave. So what better place to build, live out dreams, and carve the future? A place for creators to converge and connect. The innovators, the moneymakers, the collaborators, those who imagine a new Beaufort and beyond. A place that intersects diversity, deep historical roots, and modern technological advancements. A place to scale your business and build your brand. We're the Beaufort Digital Corridor, your co-working space, business incubator, and technological hub. Welcome to your place to do more.
What's going on, everybody? Thank you for tuning in here live on Beaufort's Own. It's time for not the main event of the tournament, but the main event of the night. It's May River versus Battery Creek here in the game to see who advances to the BC Classic Final versus Bluffton tomorrow. Battery Creek had a bye, so obviously didn't play yesterday because of a schedule mix-up with Branch, who was supposed to be here yesterday, showed up today. They had to play Beaufort High, right, and Battery Creek, so they didn't have it. May River has been dominating, 80-point performance yesterday, suffocating defense. In the matchup here, two of these teams here in the Low Country and the Beaufort area want to see what they can do. So interesting to see here. So my voice might be just a little bit louder here during this matchup here. As a lot of the games today kind of a little bit of lopsided games outside of that Bethesda and Branch game. It kind of had us going to the final seconds there. A lot of ball movement. 3-ball here early. Cody Ingersoll off the mark. And yesterday, that was a for sure bucket, as May River was not missing any threes yesterday. Ingersoll looking for somewhere to go. They finally do get it inside and inbounds, and that's Luke Albright scoring first. May River up 2-0 here over Battery Creek. To start. Inside the big guy, Ethan Cox can't get the finish. They're going to be out on Cox. Oh, no, it's going to be out on May River, so still Battery Creek ball. Simmons takes it out, hands it back into Cox. Smith trying to dribble through traffic, gets close to the rim on a finger roll, but can't finish. Try to get the ball back. KJ Ford drives the other way, finish. His is in and out. And full court for Williams, no good. A lot of finger rolls near the bucket, can't finish here between the guards. Major dishes, wide open three off the mark for Cannon. First foul in this matchup. Cody Ingersoll get a hold. It's matched up against Taiwan Simmons, the shiftier ball handlers here on the court. Williams on the drive, step back for a long two, bucket off the mark. Simmons gets the rebound, the short guy does. And he was down low. It's not like he got a ball that was far out of the way. Three ball from Simmons is off the mark, coming from out of bounds there. Major on the inside. Simmons, the drive, kicks outside to Simmons. Simmons drive, his left-hand layup off the mark. Great defense from May River. Major pauses for just a second, gets his own rebound, going back up against Tracewell. Can't get the bucket, but to draw the foul and go to the line. And it looks like we got a player down on the court on the opposite side. That's Tyrese Smith, stretched out on the court. Looks like his knee. I think he's okay. A little show of faith. Coaches tap hand with Tyrese Smith. Smith okay, limps slowly to the bench. He's pointing to his knee while he was walking back. Saw him walk a little awkwardly. And he'll head to the locker room. He'll probably try to jog it out, stretch it out there for a moment. But still a foul there on the right, the opposite way. Excuse me, Major. Misses the first. And makes the second. 5-0 the lead for May River. Simmons kicks out. Kirkland passes up the three, gets it to Cox in the corner. Trying to get away from Major. Great defense by Major. Tosses it up high, forcing the turnover. And that's Cannon. Can't make the layup. And the slow roller off the mark. KJ Ford as well on the putback. Taiwan Simmons scores the first buckets of the night for Battery Creek. Coming always almost halfway in the first quarter. And there goes the answer from Ingersoll. And that's how it went yesterday when they were matched up with First Baptist. They did the same thing, excuse me, with when they were matched up yesterday, it was the same thing. They answered back with the three-pointer every time. And so that was, you know, that three-pointer has been deadly for them. They had made every three what it had almost seemed like. And a timeout for Coach Brown. And we're going to take a break, ladies and gentlemen, and we're going to be back here on Beaufort Zone. Ladies and gentlemen, here on Beaufort Zones. Timeout call by Coach Brown and the Dolphins, looking to try to get some things together. Down by 6, May River. And the finish, KJ Ford. Oh my. The leading scorer here on this team. May River undefeated right now at 11-0. Completes the and one opportunity. Major with the major move. Ford, another drive and a beautiful bucket from KJ Ford, and May River is on the road 15-2. And that too is the big part right there. You want to talk about the offense. Yeah, they're scoring buckets, but that defense for May River is suffocating. Williams 3 off the mark. It's the rebound for Tran. Man looking for some, Albright looking for somewhere to go. 3-ball from the corner and good. They go to Cox in the corner to try to answer. His 3-ball is off. Rebound Albright. Gets it into the hand of Ford. Ford on the push. Another 3 from the corner. Count it. May River just pouring it on right now. They are having a day. And another timeout from Coach Brown. Down 21-2. May River with the big advantage when we return here on Beaufort's Own. Out of the timeout break. Coach Brown and the Dolphins, second timeout break here in the first quarter. Now the score for the Dolphins, a rare one here, seems like, in the first quarter. Ford, the Tran, for Ingersoll. Albright in the corner. Great ball movement here by the Sharks. Ingersoll, he's already got 2 threes. Ford pumps fake, guarded by Williams. Ford trying to go to work. Kicks it out, Tran. Drives, finish in and out, gets his own rebound. Ingersoll calling for it. Stolen by Smith. He checks back in. Nice to see Tyrese Smith. Dolphins can use a little bit of defense. Smith back onto the court. Ford driving, Tran in the corner. Takes to the top to clear it out from behind. Tywan Simmons, but can't chase it down. KJ Ford to take a break. Cannon back on. Albright. Cannon to Tran. Shuffs it. They were taking their time, not forcing any shots. Smith gets a piece out, are going to be out. On May River, Dolphins ball. Dolphins with 18 seconds left. Smith with the ball. And that one going to be on trend. Evens the fouls up 2-2 here in the first. High pass to Smith, able to corral it. 10 seconds to go. The Williams long three off the mark, still had a couple seconds and no go. And that's going to do it for the first quarter. 21-6 on the Beaufort zone when we return. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Start of the second quarter here on Beaufort zone. May River with a commanding 21-6 lead over Battery Creek. 2 timeouts called by Coach Brown. Trying to figure it out. Pressure showing the finish, but they continue. But a travel call on Major, as he thought that whistle was for the and one call. Cox hands it into Smith. Cox on the move. Tywan Smith hustling. KJ Ford back in, scores immediately. Williams. Nice move, can't get the bucket to follow. Major trying to work, finds Albright, the big man for three, and off the mark. Ingersoll getting tied up in the corner with Williams. And no, timeout. May River, so they'll keep possession. So we'll take a break, ladies and gentlemen, and we'll be right back here on the Beaufort Zone. Smart call by Coach Kyle Bennett. Welcome back after the timeout break. Timeout called to save possession for May River by Coach Bennett. Albright trying to go baseline. Runs out of real estate. Tywan Simmons, the steal. Pulls up from the mid-range. Bucket's good. Still down by 13. And the block by Ethan Cox. Mid-range from Smith, way off the mark. First team foul of the quarter. Simmons comes up, receives the inbound pass, and shoots immediately off the mark. Cox, his pass tips as he goes to Williams. He finds room. That's good. Long range two from the corner. Stolen. Williams and Smith up front, taken right back by Albright. They had the right combination of guys to get a bucket there. Albright gets it back to Ingersoll. Cannon. Major, Albright in the corner, guarded by Simmons. Ingersoll, pump fakes, pulls up, or fakes the pull up. Ball poked away by Smith. And the foul on Smith for the hold. Excuse me, no, that was on May River. And a travel called on Smith. Albright to Ford. Kick to the corner. They find Ingersoll, his three off the mark. Albright to finish. May River keeps finding a way. 25-12. Maintaining that 13-point lead. Doe left open for three. His shot off the mark. Bounce pass on the floor. And that's going to be on Smith. First team foul for the Dolphins. Bounce pass to Major. Quickly closed on by Tracewell. They left the man open. Three's good. Caleb Cannon. Handoff. Smith to Williams. Drives. Right hand no good. Draws the foul. Bounce to Cox. He tries to go under the net there. Can't get it to finish. Ford takes it out. Three ball. Albright off the mark. Rebound Smith. Smith. Spin move in traffic. Bucket in and out. Cox the rebound. Blocked on the inside. May River ball. Albright goes down to Major. Working against Tracewell. Height advantage. And the foul on Tracewell. Major to the line. for 2, Major. Substitution, Major out, Shevsik in. Smith to Simmons. There's Doe, gets it to Williams. His attempt off the front of the iron. Ford guarded closely by Williams. Tries to kick it to the corner to Cannon, does. Last second save, Albright. And now the reset at the top by Ingersoll. Ingersoll circles around, back around the 3, no room. They find Ford in the corner. His 3 ball off the mark, rebound, Albright, hard fall. And it's going to be Battery Creek possession. Three ball for Williams, way off the mark there. Ford to Albright, tried to go down low to Shevsik, tipped by Doe. Ford drives inside, shot off the mark, gets his own rebound, can't finish. Dolphins on the push, led by Simmons. Simmons tries to hop inside and loses the handle. Turnover, May River. Less than 2 minutes to go now in the first half. Lead now up to 18. Domination here by May River. Not insurmountable, but comfortable. That one on Tracewell, evens it up 3-3 in the foul category. Cannon down low to Albright. Nice find in traffic, low real estate. Smith guarded closely by Ford. Screen with Seymour onto the court. High pass, he pulls the mid-range. His shot is good. I believe that was a backcourt violation. Smith on the handle. Less than 40 to go. Seymour, the finish. Ingersoll, Listenson. Cannon taking their time, trying to get the final shot here. In the corner, Ingersoll, sidestep, 3 ball off the mark. Rebound, Shevsik, turnaround, jumper off the mark. And that's going to do it for the end of the first half. 32-16, May River over Battery Creek. When we return, here in the John Drafts BC Classic here on Beaufort's own.
Beaufort is the kind of place you never want to leave. So what better place to build, live out dreams, and carve the future? A place for creators to converge and connect. The innovators, the moneymakers, the collaborators, those who imagine a new Beaufort and beyond. A place that intersects diversity, deep historical roots, and modern technological advancements. A place to scale your business and build your brand. We're the Beaufort Digital Corridor, your co-working space, business incubator, and technological hub. Welcome to your place to do more. Beaufort is the kind of place you never want to leave. So what better place to build, live out dreams, and carve the future? A place for creators to converge and connect. The innovators, the moneymakers, the collaborators, those who imagine a new Beaufort and beyond. A place that intersects diversity, deep historical roots, and modern technological advancements. A place to scale your business and build your brand. We're the Beaufort Digital Corridor, your co-working space, business incubator, and technological hub. Welcome to your place to do more. Beaufort is the kind of place you never want to leave. So what better place to build, live out dreams, and carve the future? A place for creators to converge and connect. The innovators, the moneymakers, the collaborators, those who imagine a new Beaufort and beyond. A place that intersects diversity, deep historical roots, and modern technological advancements. A place to scale your business and build your brand. We're the Beaufort Digital Corridor, your co-working space, business incubator, and technological hub. Welcome to your place to do more.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, here into the second half. May River versus Battery Creek in the semifinal round here of the 2025 John Draft BC Classic Boys Basketball Tournament. For some reason, my timeouts like to reset in the second half, so 3 to 4 on the timeouts. Smith with the ball, trying to find somewhere to go. Down low to Powers, kicks it out to Cox. Thought about a 3, drives in, long 2 is good. And Battery Creek started off very sluggish. Looked like May River was going to run away with them. May River has been pressure on the defense. They're making their shots, but the defensive tenacity for the May River Sharks is pretty much what separates them apart. Held Battery Creek to 0 for most of that first quarter before they came on in the 3 right there at KJ Ford. And, man, he's the guy. He's the do-it-all, man. KJ Ford is having an unbelievable season and been watching his career since he came onto the scene. It was always great coming off the bench. And now the leading scorer and the leader of this May River team. Battery Creek trying to settle down here to climb back into this game. And the game hasn't been too far out of reach, but they're behind. So now they have to play better than May River for a stretch. And that's going to be hard to do, as May River has been played solid in the games that I've seen them. You're going to have to play some really, really good basketball if you want to get back into this game down 17. Major slow bouncing in. And Smith can't finish. They're almost getting a body there. So you know the rules of a highlight. You got to make the shot. The crossover don't matter if you don't make the shot. Maybe with possession, Major left over for 3. Doesn't take it, pass it to Albright. Albright on the drive, kicks it back out. In a conversation with the referee and Nathan Cox. Inside, Major, turnaround, can't finish the bucket. Cox with the rebound. Down low, finds Powers, and that's one of those things where I talk about you got to play better than May River for a stretch. And if you're Battery Creek and Devin Powers, you can't miss those layups when you get those opportunities in the sides. Tough shots. Everybody down there is a better basketball player than myself, right? But that's stating the obvious. But if you want to get back into this, you're playing May River, and you have to make those shots, those easy opportunities. Or easier, should I say, yeah, at this point. Albright, quick kick to Cannon for 3. Caleb Cannon. Simmons, guarded by Ingersoll. Kicks it out for 3. Williams, quick trigger. His answer comes up blank. Albright on the move. Corner. Three, once again, off the mark side of the rim. Major. And you know what this game tells me right now? Up 42-18 against a Battery Creek team with only one loss to a 5A Wando school, and you're wondering exactly how good they are. May River's up 42-18 in the second half, and this is part of, playing a little bit more competition. People talk about May River, how, so far early in their season, a lot of smaller 1A competition and things like that. But if you look, one interesting stat that May River has posted, most teams don't, it's the per 32, right? And if you look at the per game stats, right, somebody like KJ Ford, for example, is only averaging like 15 points a game. But that per 32 talks about your minutes and actual time on the court. And at that point, they played 10 games, which easy math shows 320 minutes. Well, at that point, KJ Ford's only played 100 and he's only played half of the time. He's only played 160 minutes, so he's barely on the court. So he's basically sitting out for half of the games so far this season. So they're not even playing fully competitive basketball where they're playing most of the time, right? And getting short breaks, 30-second, 1-minute breaks, here and there at the end of the quarter. They're literally sitting out their starters for half of the quarters and still coming away with 40-point wins. And now you play a little bit more of a competitive team like Battery Creek, a 3A school. And now that their starters are playing a little bit more here in this matchup, they are continuing to pull away. And that's showing the dominance here of this May River Sharks squad. That might have been a little bit long in the tooth, but I had to get through that. Williams loses the handle. Simmons, three, off the mark from the inbounds. Nice pass up front. And, defense on the back. And the hard foul into the padded wall there. Trying to go to the line here. Third team foul for the Dolphins. (43-18). Williams drives inside, the defense by Albright. Going the other way, Ford. Nice handle. Gets past the help defense, finally loses it near the goal there. Seymour having to dive on the court for the possession, but timeout, Battery Creek to save it. We'll take a break, ladies and gentlemen, here on Beaufort. We'll be back. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, after the timeout break. May River up with a commanding lead, 43-18, and a quick foul on Tran, first team foul for the May River Sharks here in the second half. Williams coming out of the corner, shipping up that pass there from Smith. So to Seymour, floater, no good, but draws the foul. Empty trip at the line, 43-18. Almost a long three attempt there from Ingersoll. Tran, the defensive savant, passes it down to Ford. Tough shot there, not able to finish. Runs into a wall of Dolphins. Seymour with the loose handle there. Able to get it off to Kirkland and get to the Simmons, hands it right back. Ingersoll trying to take it away. And a lot of loose ball play here finally before Simmons corrals it and slows down. And that one's going to be on Simmons. It's a late addition, that free throw added on, 43-19, 4-2 on the team fouls. Three ball from Simmons off the mark. And a flop call there on Taiwan Simmons. And that's something they need to call more at the NBA level. I've seen it, I've only covered a couple of basketball games here, but that's one of those things where I would like them to call that more at the professional level. They're trying to force, the fouls. Like, if the fouls happen, let the fouls happen, but don't try to force it. And, it's part of the game. It's competition. You could sell it. I would sell some too. Well, just play ball. If it happens, it happens, Under a minute and a half left here in the third. 44-19. Major going baseline, runs out of real estate. Smith taking it the other way. It's the hands of Kirkland, off the hands of Simmons. Simmons trying to call from the back from Seymour. Simmons drawing a foul as he was Trying to drive in the middle of traffic there. And an air ball from the free throw line. Couple of oohs from the crowd there. Irwin. Makes that one 44-20. Shefsick down. And the corner, quick pass on the inside of Albright to finish. Simmons almost loses the handle. Picked up by Williams. And Williams gets tied up. Smith trying to go against Shefsick. Runs into Albright on the help defense. Pass tip to Kirkland. Back to Smith. Same defensive situation there. Cross court to Smith. Simmons on the other side's reverse lane, no finish. Williams the putback. And three ball to end the quarter. No good. 46-22. May River in control by 24 when we return here on Beaufort. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Start of the fourth quarter here on Beaufort's Own. 46-22 May River advantage here in the 2025 BC Classic. Three ball off the mark for Simmons. Shefsick runs into Ethan Cox. Get it back to Major. Kicks it out. Three ball for Tracewell is good. Didn't see that coming. A little bit of smile from Grayson Tracewell. Albright with the 2-point answer. And, I'm okay with the big guy there, Tracewell, taking the three. If you're getting left with a wide open shot, obviously that's not his authorized shot. That's not a shot coach wants him taking all the time, right? But if you're left that wide open, hey, go for it. If there's any time where you are going to take that shot, it's probably there. And I'm okay with it, and it winds up being the three on the board. I'd rather them do that than look awkward and they stumble, they get a travel, or the defense collapses on them, and it turns into a turnover situation because they're not a great ball handler. So when they get collapsed on out there at that three-point line, it causes more trouble. I just live and die with the three from the big guy. A little bit of Kawhi Leonard Raptors bounce there, but doesn't go in. But Albright, on the putback. Big body in the bucket from Cox there. Coach Brown looking for the foul call. Cannon finds the mid-range shot, draws the foul. (51-27), fouls even at one. Williams pulls up from the mid-range. Shot off the mark. Cox on the putback. A major moving inside of the paint. Kirkland for three, off the mark, front of the rim. Major the rebound, pushing the pace. Cannon in the corner. Three ball off the mark, rebound Smith. Pass to the corner. Kirkland once again, his shot off the mark. 0 for 2 in as many attempts. poked out from behind by Cox, and Major was trying to push the pace. Smith trying to drive inside, loses the handle. About 4 May River defenders on the inside there. Corner, 3-ball from Shevsik off the mark. Rebound Listenson. Major on the hold call. We're going to force the Dolphins to play some defense here. KJ Ford. Enough. The block called on Smith. And here come the subs for Battery Creek with under 3 left to go. Listerson on the shot. Shevsik the putback. A good rebound, Seymour. And a little bit of patience pays off for Jeremiah Rivers. Three-ball, air ball for Cody Ingersoll. May River at this point practicing the keep away skills. And out of bounds on the Sharks. Gonna change possession here for the Dolphins. full court there from the Dolphins. Long three ball is good. Jashawn Frazier. Shepsick left open, decides to drive inside. Pump fake, kicks it back out. Layup from Seymour off the mark. Second chance attempt, no good, and the putback. Jeremiah Rivers. And that's going to do it here tonight for the BC Classic Game 3 Championship final day and the longest row of games coming up tomorrow. So here's a look at how the bracket will shake up as May River beats Battery Creek 56-36 here in game number 8 here. So May River will advance. They'll take on Bluffton High School tomorrow, game 12 for the championship at 5:30. But before that, at 1 p.m., Royal Live Oaks and Well Branch Early College face off for 7th and 8th. At 1 o'clock, 2:30, Beaufort Academy versus Battery Creek for 3rd. And then at 4 o'clock, Bethesda versus First Preparatory for 4th place to be the consolation champions. And then the championship, of course, Bluffton versus May River for the BC Classic Tournament Trophy. I want to thank everybody for tuning in here on Beaufort Zone. My name is Javon Livingston, and thank you for tuning in, and have a great night.